We're live. I need to go to YouTube first before I do anything. Okay, says I'm live, which is good. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. And today, well, I'm planning two streams. I'm planning because I wanted to do a Wednesday night, but by the time I got to the point of where I could have streamed, I was exhausted. I was so tired and did not want to stream at all. Like Wednesday, I was really just being lazy the entire day. I did not want to do any work. Hello, the real Sunday 47. Um, so then yesterday, we had to go to lunch with my niece because her birthday is in 3 days, I believe. No, 4 days. My bad. But we usually do it early just to get out of the way because busy life. Like my sister's weird like that. But anyways, um, we had to go to town. We had to go to get her birthday present. We had to go pick up a cake. We had to go do a lot. So when I got home, I was tired. I was tired again. So yeah, I just decided to put it on hold until I could get to a point of where I could comfortably sit down and be like, okay, now I don't have to worry about anybody calling me out. I don't have to worry about anybody, doing anything. I can just sit and relax. So that's the story with why the birthday stream is so late. But what's funny is today is my mom's birthday. But here's the thing, my mom doesn't really give a shit. She's in her 50s. She's not really someone who celebrates her birthday, just kind of another day, honestly. But yeah, that is basically what today is like. My family has a lot of shit in September, guys. That's why I don't like to. That's why I don't like to dink around too much in September. But anyways, yeah, today we're gonna probably do two streams. I'm aiming for it. One is gonna be this one where I'm working on some Inktober stuff, so stuff for DeviantArt, stuff for later content, because I am going to post this stuff as a video, and a lot of it, I'm not gonna lie, is gonna have to be censored because, well, YouTube rules are YouTube rules. I mean, I haven't drawn anything, nasty or anything. No, it's just I don't want to tread in waters where it's dangerous, guys. So a lot's gonna be censored. But yeah, we're just working on that today, having a good time, drawing. And today, if you're wondering what the prompt is, it's elf. So I had to take time first to figure out what elf am I gonna draw. Like which of the many, many, many elves am I going to draw? Like I could have drawn my OC Princess Isabella. I could have drawn Princess Anastasia again. I could have drawn the new character in Genshin, Lauma. But I ultimately decide on Freerun because one, very easy character to draw, and two, just I've drawn her before, so I know the difficulty standards of how hard she is to draw. And I think the hardest thing about her, honestly, is her chest. But that's about it. But yeah, that's basically what I came to decide, and we're gonna do that today. I want to draw her in either a spellcaster or witch costume, which it's probably gonna be a witch because, well, it's also Halloween based, so I wanted to kind of do something with her in a Halloween based like attire, like a Halloween costume or something. Because the point of Inktober is just to kind of experiment and play around. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. Also, I may have to go help my mom here in just a second. It won't take that long. It'll probably take me about maybe 10 minutes or so. So don't worry. I just need. This is something I do every day, guys. It's something I do every single day. It's just to help with the dog because the dog is a big horse that acts like a child, and I have to occupy him. So, anyways, shall we get started? So yeah, I'm not really sure what pose I want because I know nothing about Freerun. Keep in mind, I know nothing about Freerun, other than that she's a very, very ancient elf that has been through a lot of shit. I mean, it's basically every elf, honestly. But if I'm going to put her in any kind of pose, I'd like kind of want her in one that's just I don't know. But I think I do know which like angle I want her at. So we're just going to start. Nope. I will be a little shaky. Takes a minute for my body to really get used to this. Okay. That I can work with. Put me on airbrush still. I had to take a couple days off from artwork because, yeah, I was starting to feel the burn. So hopefully taking a couple days off really helps. Let's see. Okay, we got to get that chin a little bit more pointed. But I really hope when I stream tonight, Uma Musume, we don't have another instance of what the fuck ever that run was that we did last time. Jesus. I'm not kidding, guys. That run nearly made me want to lose my fucking shit of how much bad luck I was getting. Okay, is that like about the right spot? The head is always one of the trickiest parts, and it's the very first step. No. And really, it's just about molding and shaping. Figuring out how I want the shaping and all that. Yeah, something along those lines. And now that we have the chin pointed, now we can start shaping the head a little bit more. Alright. Okay. That's not too bad. Actually, what I should have done first is put the guidelines in, but that's alright. I'll do that next. Just so that I know where I am erasing, what I'm shaping. That looks pretty good, but it's not in the correct area that I want it. Because I kind of want her looking off to the side. So what we need to do is we need to put some guidelines in here that are going to help me to figure that out. Yeah, there we go. Trying not to make this, like, I'm trying to make my stuff not too repetitive. And I've really been trying to just upgrade my, like, art style and all that stuff in this entire challenge. Keep in mind, guys, we're on piece number, this would be number 12. And what's funny is the 12th piece. Guess what word is in 12th? Elf. I did not plan this. I did not cheat this. This just happened to be an absolute coincidence. Alright, get those. Okay, now we have a guideline. Have a somewhat idea of where I'm drawing things. Alright, so this side of the head is way too wide. Oh yeah. So that needs to be cut down quite a bit. But it has to be shaped correctly. I'm the right one. Nope, I'm not. Well, that's annoying, but that's alright. So hopefully everyone's having a great morning. Just relax while I do Inktober work. Okay, how did I get it perfect that one time and now I can't get it right at all? God, I hate when that happens. You have that perfect thing, and then all of a sudden, and you put it on the wrong layer, and then you're like, shit, now I gotta do that again. And then you can't do it again. Alright, let's see. We're getting there, slow but surely. Top's a little too big, so we need to... It's also shaped in... Are you serious? Did I do that again? Oh my god. Oh. Wonderful start. And I'm not trying to get these lines perfect. That's for the line art stage. Okay, yep. Definitely way too high off the head. It needs to be more rounded. Like that. How did I manage to get that so perfect? And now I can't get it perfect at all. And that's really just the focus of this entire step, is just trying to get everything correct. I am going to have to redraw that head because, well, it's too big, or too small, excuse me. Okay, what the fuck here? It's just a very meticulous process. We're getting somewhere, it's just trying to figure everything out. And I think it's that the guidelines are in the wrong spot. That's throwing me off. But I also think this side is too wide. Like this part right here comes out way too far. It needs to be cut down a lot more. Like this step feels like you're actually crafting something. Feels more like sculpting than it does actually drawing. It's just a matter of getting it all into the right spots. It's probably something like that. Cut that off just a little bit. Because trust me when I say, this is one of the most important steps to get correct. Otherwise, later on, you're going to be going through a whole bunch of shit. Okay, yeah, that's definitely looking a lot more better. But this side of the head is a little too tall. So it needs to be cut down just a little bit. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Much better. Okay. Because, yeah, the ear will go, like, right... Whoops. Because, yeah, the ear's going to go, like, right there, and the eyes are, like, maybe right here somewhere. I don't know. It all depends on how the hair forms and all that stuff. Okay, not bad. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay, erase the excess of that. Yeah, the guidelines are off just a little bit. They need to kind of turn to the side a little bit more. So let's just do... And this is why I like digital art. Because you can literally just go, oh, I don't want that there, so I'm just gonna put it here. That's what I like about digital art. You just move things around. You don't need to worry about getting it perfect. Okay. This needs to go up a little bit more. So let's see if I can get that a little bit more correct. This is important. Essentially, where this line needs to line up is it needs to go to where the ear would be. So about right there. So something like that works for now. I can definitely tell there's something here that's not right, and that's that this chin is way too, like, straight out. It'd be shorter. But given the hair is going to cover, like, the majority of this, well, I don't know. Her hair is 2 twin tails, correct? I believe so. Freerin, yeah, she's 2 twin tails. She has, like, the little floopy things down in the front, then the twin tails come down in the back like that. So her ears don't get covered, but a good majority of her hair does. Or head, excuse me. Like, this is just basically a guide to follow. Excuse me. But I will try to just angle it a little bit, just to kind of make it a little bit more realistic. Otherwise it will bug me. That's what I mean. This step of the process feels like you're actually sculpting rather than drawing. Oops. Another layer, yes. Just gonna try and kind of cut that down just a little bit more. Okay, I've done this before and the shape always comes out wrong. So just need to... There we go.
Wow.
Sorry guys, house is active. Is that better? Yep, okay, much better. Now that chin looks a little bit more somewhat accurate, I guess you could say. It'll work for now. Okay, how small are we? That's a good question. Not too bad. So let's add a folder, put these in it. Hello. Increase the size just a little bit. What the fuck? Increase the size just a little bit. Okay. I still think she needs to be bigger than that. Or it needs to be bigger, that's what I should say. Sorry, I just relate to them as they are. Okay. Now I'm going to retrace that head and make it a little bit more clean, I guess you could say. Nope. Gotta get this accurate. Nope. Oh my god. Doesn't have to be perfect right now, but I like to get it somewhat perfect. Clean enough, I should say. Oh, for God's sakes. So I was just getting this freaking chin right. If you don't know, but the chin on, like, female anime characters especially is very poignant. Like, it is a very defining feature to the actual character itself. like their design and all that stuff, that actually helps a lot more. Wow. I'll actually have to remember that now. Okay. Like I said, it doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to be something. Perfection is in the line art stage. But because the majority of the top of the head and a lot of the head is not even going to be a thing when it comes to adding the hair and all that stuff. Okay, we're still fine. Oops. But yeah, I know nothing about Freeran. I know nothing about the series. I just know she's a very popular character right now. Okay. Think we've got a good head now, which is good. Alright, so let's name that correctly now. Head and guideline. Alright, moving on. So let me actually twist this a little bit. Something more like that. Okay, the neck. This is where I always struggle for some reason. But again, the neck really doesn't show, so I'm not too worried about it being not perfect. It's usually like right under the chin. Yeah, that works. That works. For a minute. Okay. Neck. Okay, now the shoulders. This is the part that I always tend to draw way too wide. And again, I'm not too worried about getting it perfect. It's just... Oh my god. Apparently I can't draw today. No, I always struggle on these damn things. Just try and get that clean. And again, this can be modified and all that stuff, so it's no big deal. And that's usually how it goes. Probably more about right there, if I'm being honest. But I don't know what kind of pose I want yet. I really don't. I'm just drawing something and hoping it comes to mind as I draw. And that's usually what happens. That is usually what tends to happen. Like, it's definitely not the cleanest, but it's something. Maybe go for the bottom. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and then you just connect this part and like that. Because the connection point right here is to the actual arm itself, like the first muscle. So that's the one thing I always forget. That I always think that it's the shoulders for some reason. Well, shoulders. But I appreciate everyone's like birthday wishes not yesterday, the day before. Okay, I already know that the head is way too high, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. Okay. So now what we need to do is actually go here. Okay, when we're standing, so just kind of go down the middle, just like that. That's not the middle. The middle would be more like right there. Okay, let's just go with something like that. Alright, let's go with the collarbone, which I think this is a little too low, but... No, 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 no. Yeah, it looked like this shoulder is a little too... not high enough. Either the neck is too far down. Or not too far down, but you know what I mean. I can already tell that this is way too far over. But we'll worry about that when we get there. Okay. My favorite thing, symmetry. I hate it so much. I hate symmetry. Okay, what I'm just going to do is this. Kind of a trick. Copy. Paste. Draw on air. And a lot of it. This is what I love about digital art, is that you can just basically grab and pull. Don't have to worry about anything else. Now I just gotta get these areas correct. Yeah, her neck is way too long. I need to bring that head down a lot more. More to write about. There-ish. I don't know. Just toy around with it and see what happens. Whoopsie. Don't know how I did that, but I somehow whoopsed into another area. Let's see if that looks good. Okay, it's looking more anatomically correct, but this looks a little too wide. So I need to fix that real quick. Okay. This is literally what it's going to be, guys, so just get used to this. Okay, that's not the right angle. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. Alright. That was on the right angle. Okay, good. Or angle, excuse me. Layer. Okay, collarbone. Alright. Now my wonderfully favorite part about smaller boobs, and that is drawing them. Okay, I gotta think about this. So she has a very small pair. She's not big at all. She's very small. So I gotta think of how this works in a sense. Well, I guess we just start drawing. So figure out where everything would be. Like, I'm not shitting you. Like, that's small. Like, barely any sort of, like, boost. Probably be a little bit more straight than that, honestly. More like that. And again, this is just kind of things that work themselves out as I go. Like where they go, where they don't go, blah, 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 the whole 9 yards. Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to implement this. Okay. So smaller stuff. Oh my god. Like, it'd be something like that. But I gotta get in the right spot. Okay, the pen does not want to play nice today, apparently. Okay. That is about the right angle, but not the right shape. She will be clothed, guys. I just draw the skeleton. As it should be. Alright, let's see. Let's start from like more right there. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Cut some of that off. Okay, how far down on the chest are we actually? I don't know if I'm in the right spot. This is definitely wrong, so let's fix that real quick. Again, doesn't have to be perfect. That's more the right shape. Okay, but that don't go far up enough, so let's fix that. Let's be more like right there. Okay. That's about right, I'd say. That's pretty close. For now. It's when I start adding the arms and stuff where it really starts to be like, oh, is that right? Oh, that's wrong. Oh, this is right. Oh, that's wrong. Kind of thing. I don't think that this one is angled correctly, so let me try and angle that a little bit more accurately. Okay, something like that will probably do for now. I don't like that, actually. Yeah, there, it needs to come down just a little bit more. Right there. It's hard to tell right now because there's no arms or anything to, like, really depict. I'd say about right there is pretty good. Not to mention, I think I've got this guideline completely incorrect. It needs to be more straight. Something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, we'll name this chest to be nice about things. Okay, now the fun part, the torso. Okay, I'm just looking to be sure if there's anything weird going on. I think her things might be a little too low. And this is a very easy mistake to make. It is actually a very easy mistake to make if you don't pay attention. And that's usually where I look up a reference for structure. Well, let's start by drawing the body and see what happens. Okay, so the body... Okay, if she's standing straight, her head is way too fucking big. If she's standing this way, then she'd have structure there, where her ribcage would be. And more smaller bodies are really harder to draw. Then I just need to figure out where the hell her hips are. Okay, that's definitely way too short. Probably more like right in that area. It's a lot more further down than you would think. Here comes my sister. Okay, let's see. Something like that, I don't know. And that's what I usually just do, is just draw something to give me structure and then work around it. Because I gotta figure out where everything is. And with smaller bodies, it's harder. It is legitimately harder to figure these things out because, yeah, smaller is really much more tedious. I would say that the belly button is about maybe right there or somewhere. Why? Something like right there. Okay, that's way too far in. She has no gut structure. Excuse me. Okay. That don't look too bad for one side. Then on this side... Nope. This side always gets me. Something like that. It's all a case of trial and error, guys. We're just figuring things out as we go. Drawing bodies is definitely not an easy task. Okay, yeah. Whoops. And this part always gets me. I don't know why it does, but it does. Yeah, we're definitely off. We've got something off here. I believe she's just too thin. I do think that... Oh yeah, that's definitely way too low. This needs to go up way more. So let's reconfigure this. Not with that. It's really hard to figure these things out. But it'll work. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. Anatomy is definitely not an easy thing to work with. I'd say about right there. Because anatomically wise, you just got to figure out the structure. It's like the heart, this would be the lungs, this would be the abdominal muscles, the fun organs. Like, that's basically the structure you gotta go for. And once I start adding the legs, it'll probably really help. Because right now, she's just kind of a mess. But we'll figure it out. Okay. Like, it does take a minute to figure these things freaking out. Because the belly button is important because it lines up the curves. Those curves that create the waistline is lined up with the belly button. And that's usually where I like to line it up. Okay, let's get that a little bit more clean. Okay, that's definitely not right. And it is so tedious. I don't know why these things always give me issues, but they do. About right there. So now if I just kind of bring this back up, this needs to go out way more faster than it is. It needs to be more like that. This does need to come down more if it's lining up with the belly button. About right there. Nope, down a little bit more. About right there. It's like I came across this Twitter on post last, or Twitter on, oh my god, this post on Twitter last night. Art is technique and only technique. I'm like, that's a dead ass line. No, it's not. Art takes technique and talent. If you don't have a fucking sense of creativity and don't know how to draw a straight line, or can't draw a straight line for that matter, then yeah, you can't draw. Simple as that. It's not mean, it's just being honest. Alright, let's see if that might work. Okay, yeah, that's about right. Okay, we'll just leave it like that for now. I do think that is okay for Freerin, because she is a pretty small girl. Like, she is not big at all, she's tiny. I know one thing. This does need to go up just a little bit more. About right there, I'd say. Okay, so I don't know how that happened, but okay. Let me fix this real quick. Not too entirely sure how that happened, but kind of important that I do fix that. Okie dokes. Now, we're just gonna go with that for a body, for now. And a lot of these are gonna be for nows, because sometimes my brain cannot remember what the hell I'm supposed to do. Alright. Now we start the legs. And the cross area would be about maybe right here-ish. Not that large. God, no, not that large. That is actually a lot more further down than you would believe. Alright. Up a little bit more. Okay. That's the first thing that I use for reference. That's just to reference where the crotch area is, like where the body would, where the legs would meet. That way I can draw her legs a little bit more better. Okay. So this leg would overlap, come down like this. One thing I've been struggling with lately, the fucking thighs. Don't know why, but I have. And then her muscle there would connect to the back of the knee, which is about right there. Okay, I know she's not that wide. And I already can tell that that leg is way too, not large, but it's just not right. Okay, this structure is definitely not correct. Oh, for the love of... I don't know how I managed to keep doing that, but somehow I do. Like I said, a lot of these are going to be for now things because I'm not too entirely sure where everything's going. Yeah, we'll just go with something like that. Alright, now the second side, which just kind of curls in like that. Okay, that looks like her leg's going backward though. It's just a matter of getting these legs correct. And getting a character to look like they're standing up is a lot more harder than you would believe. Okay. And it's really hard to tell just because there's a lot of like lines and stuff in the way. And if you're wondering, I could just go like, copy paste. Yeah, I could do that, but it's not really the most efficient way to do something like that. Okay, yeah, that leg is way too wide. Again, we'll worry about that stuff when it comes to it. Okay, it comes up. Okay, this is tricky as shit. It always is tricky. What's funny is that the majority of this is really not going to matter for the legs, but I have to get it somewhat correct. Okay. Yeah, that don't look smooth. Nope, that ain't smooth either. Gotta get these curves correct. Nope. thigh seems way too large, but it's about the size of the torso. That's what I was told. Alright. We'll worry about getting all this set up later. Probably when I notice, like, an issue with it. Okay, that's part of the body. Yeah, there's something going on here that doesn't look right. But again, sometimes you gotta erase other lines in order to figure that out. And that's usually what happens. Okay, let's get this more correct. Again, guys, this is just a point of reference. That's all this is here for. It's a point of reference. But I do need to see this in order to figure out where everything is. And you want to line that up with the belly button because it all goes down the same area. Okay, come on, bitch. Something like that. Okay. Now I've just got to figure out what the hell's going on here. Well, let's go to body. Fix this real quick. Get rid of all this dog shit. Yeah, the legs don't look like they're properly shaped, and that's what's bugging me. Or maybe it's just because she's standing still. I don't know. And this is where we just gotta kind of toy around and see what happens. Like, this kneecap definitely does not look right. It looks like it's disfigured. But maybe that's phantom limb syndrome. And yes, that is a thing. Especially in artwork. If you're someone like who can't see what you're drawing, like me, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. I don't think that this should be over this far. I feel like it should be way more back. No. Okay, definitely not like that. Okay. Let's get this transition a little bit more smooth. Am I in... Okay. Right now, just trying to figure things out, guys. Okay, for one thing, that goes way back. Like, I really think you would just see like a smidget of that. Okay, I feel like that's okay for now. For legs. Oh god. Not the arms. I hate the arms. I hate the arms. I hate the arms. I hate the arms. Okay, legs. Okay. And I feel like this is where we can take off the guideline so that I can see what the hell I'm doing. Well, okay, one thing is that this needs to come over more like that. I also think these curves are off just a little bit. Yeah, definitely off. They need to be more feel like this needs to come up more. So let's see if we can maybe do that. Oh, whoopsie. Right there. Needs to be more like right there. It's very important to get that aspect of the female body correct. Very important. Otherwise it will look weird. Okay, get to legs here. I just gotta connect this a little bit better. And not have any sharp turns. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, guys. I feel like it would just go out more though. Like that. Yeah, that looks more. That looks a little bit more natural. The belly button is definitely not like in the most convenient spot. I don't know how I managed to do that, but that's more the correct spot. Yep. Okay, down just a little bit more. Whoops. That's got to be it. Yeah, I got to think from another perspective here. Right there. Yeah, the legs are kind of a trick, or not the legs, but just the body in general. Okay. Now we have a somewhat structure. Okay, yeah, now the legs are looking a lot more better. Now the legs are looking a lot more better. Okay. So now what I need to do is the arms, which I don't really want to do. I really don't. I hate the arms. Okay. I don't know if she has a scepter or anything like that. I believe she does. I'd have to do some research for that. Let's just go free run scepter. Because I know she is an enchantress. Okay, so she does have a scepter. Okay, so we can have her holding her scepter in her main hand, which is her right. Yep, because that's the hand she even holds it in. How big is it? Okay, it's it's pretty large. It's about the size of her, I would say. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, it's about her size. Let me a little taller over her head. Because she is a small elf, I'm not going to deny that. Oh yeah, it definitely goes over her head by miles. So, yeah, we can have the scepter in one hand, and the other just, I don't know. That's a future problem, I guess. Alright, so I will need a reference to that, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Okay. So, basically, I did something like this recently. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to, whoop, not that. Drawing the hand, gearing, don't ask, do not ask what I just said because I have no answer for you. But anyways, gotta just figure out where the arm is. And this is why I hate doing arms. Arms are so meticulous. That would be about where her arm comes out. And I believe it would bend up like that. Like it overlaps for sure. Well, that's way too high. I can already tell that. Needs to be about that length, like that that amount of like width. That's the thing with arms. Arms are also a crafting like part. Ugh. But that's essentially what it needs to be for holding her scepter. So I would imagine it goes out something like that. With her hand going into a fist, I have to think about how the thumbs work here. They point away. They point away from the body. Okay. Just don't make the forearm massive, which I am. It's another mistake I tend to make a lot of. So we go up around. That's where the thumb would be, pretty much. Similar to holding a coffee cup, pretty much. Comes up over. Then the thumb. Because the thing holding the scepter the most is the fingers. So you have the fingers coming down like that. Jesus. Not an accurate, not an accurate, like, anything, guys. I'm just basically trying to craft what I need to draw. And I think I already know the issue that I'm making, which is that I'm making the fingers way too big. But something like that. That's like the kind of thing that I need to do. But it just needs to be a fist. That's the difference. So, okay, this is going to be interesting. I have definitely done this before. I don't just think at this angle. And hand poses are definitely something I'm new to. So I think it's more. Nope. Okay, why? Oh, for God's sakes. It's like that. Because your fingers curl up, right? Yes, they do. Okay, it's something like that. I have the right idea, it's just. Okay, that looks more like a finger. But it's something like that, pretty much. Just not exactly. Well, for one thing, whoops. To turn more that way. Okay, I've already got the fucking forearm way too long. Why do I always do that? Yeah, I can always fix layers, no big deal. I know that the fingers are too small. Okay, get rid of this. Such a meticulous little step. Okay, then the other side would come down something like that. Nope. Okay, what the fuck? Learning experience, guys. Learning experience. And I can already tell that I've got this forearm way too fucking long. The fingers are not long enough either. But again, this is just kind of a step of just figuring things out. Trying to figure out what I need to do in order to properly do this. And I think the top of the fingers just need to be bigger. Or longer, excuse me. Mm-mm. Yeah, more like that. Just bigger. Then the palm muscle would be something like this. Okay, it's definitely not the right structure. Then you have the palm muscle. And guys, I am aware it's too small. I know, it's too small. And that's why I love digital art, because you can just increase the size of things. Maybe if my pen will be nice to me. Until it does look right. Be right back, guys. What? Just feed them? Yeah.
said, so as far as like skinwalkers, Skinwalker Ranch is right over the next fucking mountain range. And I said, and they swear to God that there's skinwalkers on that ranch. I said, just like when that lady that was living at Randy's in the motorhome, her Mitch tried to tell her that she had a skinwalker attached to her. That's why she was having weird things happen. It was him fucking doing it. It was him doing all the weird shit, burning her clothes and stuff like that. And then he scared her to death by telling her it was a skinwalker. The thing was right close to her. Right. He caused all the problems. Right. Right. Why? Okay, so can he still go after East Garden City? Okay. Yep. Yep. They do. I already told you that. Yeah.
Tell her to let him know that such a famous product, Carolyn's going to be coming there, and she'll give him the word price. That fucking son.
That's where he fucked up. And I agree with that. I do. Because these cops around here do absolutely fucking nothing. When you got somebody like that eyewitness before all this took place the same fucking day, lay down in the middle of the road, and like he was trying to get somebody to stop, I can tell he's fucked up. And then by the time he left the highway here and got to wherever, he lost his clothes, for God's sake, stole off the scarecrow, for hell's sake. Oh my God. That right there, and the cops don't handcuff him? Your dad was handcuffed by Andy in the back of the truck when Dad jumped out the fucking window. But Dad was handcuffed.
Fuck,
And Dad didn't even do anything.
I had to come in and get a goddamn knife
And
for
I'm
him.
like, yes. Good record. He's not gonna stop. Yeah. But yet he was on private property. Now, if that would have been me, my ass would have been sitting in jail because I trespassed. Yeah.
That needs to be taken to his probation officer.
Or sorry.
Take it to the probation officer. He's not supposed to be doing shit like that.
A city issue. It was. They failed to do what
Like
was
they
right.
do every time.
I would have too. I would have
They
too. I
claim they're
wouldn't
not
have
trained
hesitated.
in that shit. Well, then we need to get fucking rid of them. silence me now. That'll just let them know they can silence me.
Okay, well, this kid's had more than second chances. Yeah, a mile and a half long. Expedite from jail. Yep. Now, if it would have been illegally, he'd be in Mexico right now. Exactly, so he's gonna do it again. If I was Paul, I'd be worried about my own fucking life. I would. I'd be scared to death. That's why I told you, please, when you go down, it scares me to death you go down on that ranch with those girls because you never know. Look, I didn't realize how big that fucking. You said I only see a portion. That fucking ranch is huge. Who's gonna be hiding on that? And like I said, a lot of people think I'm not gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill something that they love because that's gonna hurt them more. They take out one of your kids, or like how they tried to involve me with the phone call, and I'm like, okay, we're not involving me in this shit. Well, probably because you run this ranch, they probably think you're.
Mom said he did yesterday too. Mom said he cleaned your back on there and fixed your stomach.
Right.
Clean it up and all. Spray water on the foot.
Did you tell them what they did to me?
Hmm?
I mean, how in the fuck did they get my phone number? Why was I being involved in this? That doesn't make any sense to me. But they were trying to get to you. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. And I'm like, motherfucker, this is getting way too close to home now. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you showed me where he lives, though. Yeah, because the guy was that called me, his name was Tom, and he was Southern. But I next time I talk to my brother, if I ever do, before he dies, I'm gonna ask him if he knows him because more than likely he does. I'm gonna ask him who's well, like we was in the store the other night, and Debbie stopped us. Beanie Debbie, and she was talking about you, and I'm like, fuck that thing is like David Mack and Skill for God's sake, she's nothing running. Oh my god, she tells about everything she did and all the shit. And I was thinking in my brain, I'm like, I should ask her if she knows this song. I should ask her. I should ask her about this retainer. And then I thought, no, because there I am putting myself back in a situation that I don't want to be in. Yeah, you told me she has it in her car.
Pickups on both cars.
Yeah. It went through my brain. I was gonna ask her, who is Tom? And yeah, doesn't really mean anything though. It doesn't mean anything. Okay, but okay, but listen.
He comes to my house
Let
messing
me
around when I'm home. He's picked the wrong house
let
to
me
come
just put
to.
it to you this way. When Tiffany was getting the threats on Facebook that I guess she owed some drugs. And she was
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, this damn arm. Okay. Oh, pen. Wake up. Okay, Let's see, what do we want to do here? I should have put that on a separate track. Makes it a lot more easier. But let's see. Just trying to connect the puzzles here. Just connecting the dots, guys. Just connecting these dots. Trying to figure out how this would go. So, okay, that's definitely not right. Okay. Forearm way too long. I cannot even pronounce that name, but hello. I'm just trying to figure this out. These kind of poses are new to me. So it goes like. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's connect the dots here. So that's about where the elbow would be. It goes up like that. That's that's about the right thing, I'd say. But I do need to re-sketch this hand. But that's okay. We're just figuring things out. So this needs to come way further down. It needs to be like right there. Alright. Ooh. Nope. Just trying to figure this out, guys. Trying to figure this out. We're getting there, slow but surely. Something like that. Something along those lines. That's about correct. Something along those lines. So what I need to do is one, resketch this hand. But first, get it in the right spot. That should work. Okay. Nope. It's hard to really nail these sometimes. Well, for one thing, that's definitely not right. So let's fix this up a little bit. Okay. I feel that's right. Okay. So what I need to do is resketch that hand, because that hand is terrible looking. Okay. Something like that. I don't know. Oops. Okay, let's see. Is that good? Not that knuckle. All right, here we go. Okay, we have a hand, I think. All right, let's take that off. Then erase the ugly version of it. Okay. Connect. See if it makes sense. Yep. All right, turn that back up to 100%. Okay, I think we have a hand. Kind of. Okay, just combine those. All right, let me fix this as well while I'm at it. Hold on. Okay, turn that back down. Put that on another layer. Okay. Go back to here. Erase that line. Oh, I gotta be careful here because they're all connected to the same line. Okay, connect those. All right. Let's just get this a little bit more accurate. Yeah, this arm looks a little too, I don't know, long? Yeah, it looks like it's off. Like, it looks like it's way too long. And that just could be because it's obscuring this arm a little bit more because it should be like right down to there. No, I think that forearm is a little too long. Why do I always do this? Hang on, let me look at my hand. If you've got your fist cuffed. Yep, I think it's a little, just a tiny bit long. I think it needs to be a little bit more short. Just bring that down just a little bit more. So like right there. That looks better. Yep, that's definitely more of a forearm. Okay, we have an arm, I believe. I can't help but feel that like this part is a little too short. But it could just be. I hate arms. Okay, well, let me try this trick. Okay, get this. Move that down a little bit. To about right there. I gotta go take the garbage in. Connect that. Yep, garbage man's here. I need to go bring that in. That's okay. I'll bring it. It's no big deal. Okay. Do tubular. God, I don't know, man. Try curving that in just a little bit more. No, that's definitely not right. Arms are annoying. I hate them so much. Like, it needs to be more in the center like that. Arms are always a pain in my rear. Okay, that's not looking too bad. Okay. I feel that's fine for now. Alright, I'm gonna go bring the garbage in, I'll be right back. In fact, B or B. There you go. Yeah, that didn't take long. I'm gonna change out these pants real quick. Whew. It's hot. It's a hot one today, guys. Okay. Yeah, her head is way too fucking big. So we're definitely gonna have to fix that head a little bit. But this is a common mistake that I make a lot, so... And apparently I'm not the only one who makes these mistakes. Like, a lot of artists make that mistake. Yeah, I think... Let me see. That's looking more accurate. Okay. Okay, that's the arm. So now I need to. I'm gonna put that in a separate track. Okay, how do I want her second arm to look? Good question. Hmm. Maybe holding a. Can you even do that? You can. What would that even look like, though? That's a good question. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to look up a reference for that. Like. Actually, no. I know how I'm gonna do this. So what I need to do first, I need to make the hand. So let's not make the forearm a gazillion miles long. Hold on. Am I making that mistake again? Yes, this would be the pinky, not the thumb. Nope. Okay, this is interesting. This is a very interesting angle. Nope. Nope. Shit. Wait, is it actually something like that? Never claimed to be a professional, guys. So this is just as much of an experimentation process for you as it is for me. I believe it is like that. Because you wouldn't be able to see the thumb from that perspective. Ow! Yeah, there's no way. I don't know. That's a hard one. Alright. So that would be the thumb.
Standing around doing nothing. Yep. Been there, done that. No.
From that angle, I'm not entirely sure. I do know that's correct. Now it's just a matter of actually bringing it to fruition. Well, let's treat it like from this angle. I apologize if you guys can hear that. Okay.
Alan. Was it Alan? Oh, because if it would have been Alan, if it would have been Alan, you could have said, I'm Cindy Jensen's daughter, and he'd been like, oh, fuck. Get that fucking truck done quickly.
Okay, let's see. Nope, I believe that was right. Because there's a little bump right there for the knuckle. I don't know. But we got to somehow bring this to fruition.
Mother was, he went first. Oh my god, get it done now.
Okay. Is it something like this? Like where it comes off? Hmm.
He's one of the savants. Oh, was it Kendall then? Kendall or? Oh god.
Okay. That's a hard angle. Just trying to figure everything out, guys. That's not how it works, is it? I need a reference. Oh, I'm probably going to need to specify holding a book in one hand. Okay. Okay, you definitely would not see the thumb. So that's true. I love how I love how I ask book in one hand, but then it gives me nothing with one book in one hand. Wonderful. It's just this part right here. This part right here where this hand connects, it doesn't look right to me. Like it doesn't look anatomically correct. And I think that's true. It could be something more like that. Okay, that's definitely not right. It doesn't look correct and it's driving me crazy. Why can't I just get a good idea of what I'm supposed to be drawing here? Okay, let me be a little bit more specific. There's rerun. The actual character I'm drawing. Comes down, there's a little bump. So that's on the side, but there is a little divot right there. Comes down, bumps, and out. Whoa. Oh. Come on, bitch. Yeah, like that. Like that. That's what I'm looking for. Little bump. And up and out like that. That's what I'm looking for. I knew there was more to it. Let's back that up just a little bit. Yeah. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now that I figured out how it actually works. Okay, fucking hell. Finally. Guys, I think we spend more time on these damn arms than I've spent on any other part of the body right now. Okay. Now that we got that little issue out of the way. Now I can start kind of crafting it. So let's move it over just a little bit more. So there'd be a book in that hand, and then from right here, it'd go up like this, pretty much. But I gotta get these elbows correct. Nope. Oh, I hate elbows. Is it just something like that? Sure, let's go with that. Okay. And now that I have an idea of what it looks like, I can start creating it. Okay. Okay. Arm a little too long. Definitely. And I already know why. Okay, let's see. So if I connect that there, goddamn. So if I connect that to the actual shoulder. Let me just put that there for reference. Okay. It would overlap like right there. We're just slowly but surely figuring things out, guys. I promise, I'm trying. I'm trying. Just trying different things, and that's the point of Inktober. Okay, it doesn't look like it should be wrong, but I believe it is. And I think that's because this needs to be curved. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Okay, that's not too far off the mark. The only issue is that this is too pointed, so I need to actually round that more. Yeah, this don't look right. It don't look natural. It looks off. And I always get this with the shoulders. arms. It's very important I get this correct. If anyone is in the chat right now, I'm sorry, but I need a reference. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily line up with the center of your elbow. I do think that the hand is a little not curved correct. It needs to be more like this. Slightly turned out a little bit more. Okay. Now let's erase some of the body. Yeah, something about this is not right. And I believe that's because the arm itself needs to come in more. Oh yeah, that's right. I put that on the wrong track, didn't I? Oh my god, I'm in there. Perspective is a bitch. What am I on? So if I were to put that there, what happens? Does that look a little bit more net? Yes. It does. Or what I said about basically figuring things out as you go? Well, this is an exact replication or an exact example of that. I gotta take in the color one a little bit too. Okay. I feel like we're in a much better spot. Okay, where is the chest? Not too entirely sure how that anatomy works exactly. Does not look right. But that's definitely more the idea I'm looking for. And I don't know why it's still not looking right. Probably because the arms are a little bulky, but I don't know. It's hard to determine. I think it's this anatomy right here that's the reason why it looks off. That and I also have never drawn something like this, so that could also be a thing. But that does look correct. Yeah, the width of the arms and all that still looks right. No, I think that's a little too deep. It's hard to tell. Okay, but I do know something, and that's that needs to come down a little bit. I don't know, guys. It's hard to determine right now. It looks right, but for some reason the connection point like that does not seem correct. But then again, she's going to be clothed, so it doesn't really matter. I'm probably fussing over nothing. Let me see something with the body. Because I don't think that anatomy is actually correct. I believe it's more like it comes out like that. Okay, that definitely don't look right. I don't know. Does the arm obscure more? Come on. Well, let's figure it out, shall we? Then for that, I'm gonna have to go something like this. Select all, copy. Paste. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're figuring this out. Arms always give me the biggest shit, and I do not know why they do, but they do. So this is gonna take a minute to process and stuff. So, figuring this out. So just bear with me, guys. Be patient. Because I feel if I bring the arm in more, it's just not gonna look right. I know this doesn't matter, but it bugs me if I don't fix it. Is it more soft around the edge? More like that? I don't know. It's really hard to determine right now. could also be the angle, but I don't know, guys. She'll be clothed anyway, so I think that's correct. I don't think that's wrong. I feel like the size is right, the width's correct. So now what I just need to do is just retrace those parts that are ugly, which is basically the hand area. Okay, really? I know I could just do this in the one process, but I kind of don't want, I kind of want it to look nice. And depending on how long this takes, yeah, I at least want to get a rough sketch before I do the gaming stream. Like, that's my aim and goal. I want to at least get a rough sketch. Nope. Oh, for the fucking Lord's above. Is that good enough? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, then we have the bump for the thingamajiggy, the knuckle. Comes down and just turns. Yep, that'll work. Okay, let's go down to the elbow because the elbow is ugly as well. Yep, that'll work. Okay, just connect that. That should work. Okay. Now I just go back to here and erase that ugly stuff. But I gotta be careful. And pray to God it looks nice when I'm done erasing. So it's that one end finger, I think it's okay. Just careful around this elbow area. Okay. Alright, let me fix that real quick. Which won't take that long. We've been on fingers for fingers. We've been on arms for like over an hour easily. It'll work. Alright. Put that back there. No, don't do that. Do that. Then boom. Alright. Think we've got some arms. Finally. God forbid. Think that's fine. Alright, guys. I think we're on to something different for once. Oh, wait. I need to add her fingernails. Which are easy. They're just little curves. So from this angle, they get smaller. Okay, not that small. There we go. Okay, now what? I think we're on... Oh, I need to, should I add the book and all that stuff? Before the... Yes, I do need to add that first. Okay, I think we have some... ums. Okay, now we gotta draw a book. And a scepter. So how do I do that? Well, from this angle... Let's figure this out one step at a time. I promise, guys, this is not going to take like a gazillion light years to do. Hopefully. Okay, there we go, there we go. And that comes down like that to the wrist. And then I think this goes like this. Nope, that don't look right. So there's the spine, goes out like that. No, it does not. Okay. Perception is a fucking bitch. Is it more something like this? Yep. Then like that. There we go. There we go. At the pages. Okay, hang on. Something like that. It is difficult sometimes with perspective, with perception. Okay, now we just draw a line down the spine. I feel it needs to be bigger though. Like more that size. Okay. Book was pretty easy. I think it might be a little too tall, but I mean, I'm not going to complain. Okay. Next, the scepter. So let's put that as book. Okay, now the scepter. Alright, for that I need the reference again. Freeran Scepter. Looks like a pretty easy scepter to draw. Nothing too difficult. Besides this thing that hangs off the end, I'm not sure what that is. Looks like a ribbon of some sort. Okay, so for this, I'm just gonna cheat with the straight tool. Oh. Okay, really? Okay, not that big. Okay. Let's figure this out. So I feel it cuts off like right here-ish. But I gotta get this correct. Yeah, I'd say about right there. Okay. I really need a more... There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. So at the bottom, there's that thing that comes out. Then at the top... Let's see. I'd say about right here. If I can draw a straight line. It's kind of curved. There we go. Okay. Just getting the basis. So there's a thing. Kind of goes across like this. Comes out more. Alright, hand, quit being a butt. Can we please not with the shit? Thank you. Something along those lines. Okay, then I just need to erase these lines. Straight. No. Brush, please. Maybe if I can get this straight. Oh. Okay, then it goes back to the tubing. For a minute. Actually, no, it goes further out than that. Okay, that's something to note. Then basically the same thing. Actually, that looks thinner. Like that. Okay. Just trying to get it as clean as possible, guys. Sometimes that takes a little bit of just edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo. Get rid of these lines. It looks smaller from this angle, but I can't tell for sure. No, it looks like it would be about the same size. Let's extend that just a little bit more. Okay, this end is really fucking sloppy. Further out. Sorry, I'm being quiet, but focus. Further down, not even. Why was I thinking it was that far up? Something like that. But there's a difference. And that's that one. That's too wide. And two, something like this. Okay. The heck? Oh, this is going to be a fun one to trace. Okay. Got something. Yep. Then it goes into like a half moony kind of thing. Like a backward C. Okay. Wider than that, dork. Oh, this is going to be a pain. This is going to be annoying. Again, I apologize if anybody is in the comments right now. I am looking at a reference right now, and my only source of something that can, show me references is my phone, and that's the only thing I can see the comments on. Okay. I think it needs to be way more bigger than that. Either that or it needs to be when I do the, whoops, oh God. Oh, wonderful. I hate this part. We'll figure it out. Okay, that's definitely not right. Oh, this is just like Demon Tales. Oh, they suck so bad. Nope. Consistency. Okay. Only issue is that it's in a spot where it's gonna overlap. So we need to bring that back somewhere where it's not gonna be in the way. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Like that more rounded though. Same thing up here. Okay, we gotta back it up a little bit. Nope, way too sudden. Can we not, please? Round that out just a little bit. Okay, not bad. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, let's move that into place. Something like that. All right, for the next part, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. Okay, I need this and this. And then it just goes out to this. Am I at the center? I am not. I gotta get the width correct. Something like that. Alright. Erase that. Okay, how far down actually is that? That's not too far down. Let me connect these. That's not far down at all. It's like right here. But technically, that's rounded. Like that. Same thing here. About right there, I'd say. And same thing here. About right there, I'd say. Whether this works or not, I have no idea. Okay. That part was fine, but not this part. Looks like it goes too sudden. Okay, not bad. Then it needs to just connect. Okay, that's definitely not connected, but it's a start. Nope. Get in there. Still looks off. So this part looks too flat. It's more like an oval. I know what's going on. It's one side isn't correct. Okay, that's not too far off. Does look a little uneven, but it doesn't have to be perfect. It's not the main focus. Okay. This is going to be fun. Just erase these lines. No. A lot of this is going to be behind her head anyways. Like these parts right here are really mostly going to be behind her head. And yes, I am aware that there is a circle tool. But I think that's cheating. Nope. Let's try that again. Pick that up just a little bit. Oh, for the love of God. Okay. Okay. So this line is uneven. Like I said, symmetry, not my best not my best thing. I hate it. Okay, I'm just gonna complete the damn circle and fix it slowly but surely. And then like a gem or something goes in there. Okay. Then there's a little thing at the top. Mm-mm. There we go. It's definitely not perfect, but shit. Hang on. I think I know what's wrong. That's definitely the more the right width. Okay. That'll work. Okay. Now what I need to do is need to add the... I'm guessing this is a ribbon of some sort. Comes off that side. It comes out like this. Mm-mm. unfortunately, we have to erase a lot of what we just did. But that's okay. Okay, now we add the bottom thing. Nope. Something like that. And it goes out like that. And it goes out like that. Same deal. Can't really see the opposite side, so it doesn't really matter. Something like that. Pretty damn close, I'd say. Stick might be a little too long, but that's okay. Let's say. Okay, now I can maneuver this into place. So that's the full scepter. And now I can move that into the right spot. Ew. Well, that's a problem. But not impossible. Like, okay, if I were to take the scepter and let's stand up next to her. Something like that. Alright, so now that means I gotta finish this. But that's okay. Oh god, no. There we go. That's just not right, so let's fix that real quick. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Alright. But I do notice something that I somehow mistook. Alright, there we go. Now it actually matches up with the hands and the fingers. So now just put that in her hand. Okay, I see something wrong. It needs to go over just a little more. Something like that. Okay, didn't cut anything out, thank God. Okay, let's try that again. It doesn't look right because that would wrap around. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is reconfigure these hands a little bit so that it actually wraps around the pole. Is that better? Doesn't match the same size as those, but I think it gets the point across. Alright. Scepter, done. But we're not quite done with it yet. We need to put that behind her head. So we're going to erase all of our hard work. But that's just kind of something you learn to deal with as an artist. Okay. Alright guys, I think we finally got somewhere besides the arms for once. The heck? Oh. Just testing something. What the fuck? Okay. I think we're on to facial features. So let's name that Scepter. I don't think you're going to be able to see a lot of the top of that thing because she's going to have a witch hat on. Alright, let's see. So first things first. You would think I would actually... You think I'd add the eyes and all that first, but no. I'm actually going to add her ear first. So determining where her ear is... How big are her ears, actually? I don't think they're that big. I think she's got smaller ears, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, ears do matter. Her ears, especially with her design. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, she got massive ears. Girl has got some massive ears. Holy shit. Okay. So this will be interesting. I've seen her draw it multiple ways, though. So, let's see. So the ear... be about right here, I believe. Come down something like that. It might be a little too big, but... I don't know. We'll see. They kind of curve upward. Kind of like that. And again, this is just kind of being used as a reference. It's not anything serious. Then it kind of has a bump that comes out like that, which is where the earring would go. Let's try and get that a little bit more rounded. Believe it or not, this is not the hardest, most like detailed thing I've ever done. God, no, not even close. The last one I did, holy moly, it was way harder than this. Okay. Is that good? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Now the innards of the ear, which are just basically the same thing, except a little bit different. Okay, that needs to be more skinny. Alright, really? Then we do these kind of things for the inside details. Oh god. Okay. Couple things I don't like about this. Basically the same thing. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. I know it's throwing me off because this is not right. That connection point needs to be something like more that. So it goes lower and then goes up. Like a real ear. Alright. So the ear is technically being used as a guide. Like, it's more so a guide than anything else. So we're just going to go ear. This is also going to matter with the hairstyle because you can see her ears. Ear. Ear. Thank you. Alright. Let's take a look at your design. Okay, I think we're moving on to the eyes. So now we're doing facial features. Okay, so her eyes are very rounded. Almost kind of like that shape. Okay, it's not rounded enough. Okay, I think this ear is a little too far in. Let's push out just a little bit more. Could also just be a little too big. Somewhere like right there. Yeah, that ear is actually a little too big. Let's lower the size of it just a little bit. Something like that. I don't know. Shows them above the eyes. Okay, we'll worry about that later. It's not really an important aspect right now. Copy, paste. Pretty close. Yep, her eyes are way too far up. They need to come down a little bit more. About right there. Worry about the ear later. God. Okay, let's bring that down just a little bit. Nope, not up, down. About right there. Okay. So let's go eyes. Okay, lower the size of that. What? What? Oh, I smudged. Blech. Okay, we'll decide on if it looks nice when we get there. Alright, nose would be about right here. Oh god, no. Something like that. Just a little further than that. Okay, that would be the nose. Now the expression, or the mouth, which is part of the expression. Which I don't know what I want, honestly. And I don't know anything about Freeman's actual, like, personality. I think she's kind of, sort of insecure. Or was. Not too entirely sure, but... Let me think. Well, let me just put something. Okay, that looks like I don't care. It's just because of how her eyes are shaped that's throwing me off. I don't know. It's where you just kind of mess around a little bit. Okay, I like that. I like that. That kind of fits her a little bit. Okay, what about the... Do we want teeth? That be the teeth. That'd be the tongue. Sure, we'll go with that for now. Okay. I actually need to go back to the ear for just a second because she does have earrings. And it looks like they're just these little, like... Okay, they just come down. So it's more so like that. A little thinner than that. There we go. Okay. Now what? I guess we're going into the eyes, yep. What is this? Oh, that's her mouth. Okay, back to the eyes. Okay, her eyes are very, very easy. So, let's see. Yep. Does it do the thing? It does not. That might be a little too big. Let's try again. Put that in that spot. Whoops, doodle. Oh, for the love of God. Okay. This is where you'll see the character really start to come to life. So you want to do it on the outside. Nope. Nope. Oh, for the love of... Close enough. Okay. Grab that. Copy. Paste. Flip. Grab. Okay, so she's looking this way. Oh, this is where it's going to get a little tricky. Oy. Okay. Fold this. Yeah, that should be fine, I would imagine. Okay. Let's bring that back up a little bit more. Okay, I gotta get this more clean. Okay, cut that down. Like that? No. Okay, it's not bad. It's not too bad. It just seems a little open, I would say. Like, this needs to come up more, is what I'm... Like, this part needs to come up more like that. Yep. Alright, there we go. Okay. So that is the iris. Okay, so I can just kind of skip out of that. Whoops, not that. Okay. Let's see. So her things were just straightforward. Nope, not like that. Then it comes down like that. Really? Let's just take a look. Nope. Okay. That needs to go down. And then we need to add the lashes. Okay, let's take a look. It's way more black than that. Okay. The eyelashes don't look right. Mainly that last one. Or the first one, I should say. This one probably needs to go more like right here. If I can draw a triangle. Yeah, much better. Alright, let's go up here so we can give this a little bit more body. Bring down the side a little bit more. Okay. Let's grab... Actually, no, not good. Let me give that just a little bit more darkness so that it looks like it's connected. Okay. Copy. Paste. Flip. maybe, if it'll let me. That down. Okay. Okay, that would be the eyelash. Now the eyebrows. No. These are really what bring out the expression mostly. Oh, for the love of... Like, I imagine her being like, is this a good enough, like, costume or something like that? Like, I don't know if in Free Run they have Halloween or whatever, but that's how I imagine this, like, being. So she's a little embarrassed, a little confused. Let's just see if this might work. Copy, paste. Oh, we're almost to the fun part. Not sure if that's accurate or not. I do have a little speck I want to get rid of. No way. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I think we're going into the hair now. This will be interesting. This is definitely going to be an interesting one because I've only done her once. Alrighty. Put that above everything else, just so I know. Oh, we need to do her forehead line first, though, because I always tend to draw the damn things a little too far up. And that does tend to happen still. So that's about where her forehead would be. Unless girl has a massive forehead. Which a lot of anime characters do. Alright. Reference. I don't think her hair's hard at all. I think it's a pretty simple hairstyle. Yeah, it's just basically they cut... There's like two side bangs right there, and then there's the two things in the back. You know, they do kind of come over her shoulder a little bit. Okay. So let's see. Let's find the center of the head. In fact, actually, one thing I'm going to do, now that I have all of my pieces in place, I need to figure out where the center of the head is well. So the top of the head, come down, connect to the chin. Something like that. Okay, center point. Okay, so how far down does that actually go? Jesus, she has a massive forehead. Fuck no. She has a massive forehead. Huge forehead. So it comes across like that. And then we go across like that. No, not that far down. Is that good? Yep. And then we have the casual little side bang here. How far down does that go? To her chin. Not to her chin, her cheek. So this will be interesting. I hate these types of bangs. Because these things always give me issues, and I don't know why they do. I always tend to draw them too freaking small. And don't worry, we will clothe her. They just come last. There's a reason I do this, because, well, if the hair goes over if the hair goes over a certain part of the body, then it's kind of useless to just put the clothes on immediately. Okay, that does not look right. She's a little small one, and then a big one, and then a small one again. And honestly, that's what hair is. It's literally just a bunch of triangles. Depending on who you're drawing. It could also be rectangles. Okay. That's not too bad. Now the question is, how does her hair work from the side? That's actually a really good question, because I have no idea. Looks like it's just connected straight to the side bangs. I need a side reference of her. Yeah, it all just straight up connects to the things. So, let's see. How did I do her hair before? Because I have drawn her before. Okay, it was just a front post, so there's no definitive way that I drew her side. Yeah, it looks like it just all connects straight to those side bangs. Or side bangs. Whatever they're called. Twin tails. Okay. This is where it gets tricky. So let's just kind of jump straight to the twin tails. How far down do those things go? That would be about halfway down the back. Hold on. Does that actually go like clear to there? Side profile can sometimes make things easy or ridiculous. So let's see. It'll make sense, guys. You just gotta... Yeah. Okay, so... Where do they actually connect? Do they connect to the top of the head, or do they not connect to the top of the head? Like, in a place where you can see them. It looks like they're more towards the back. Like, more towards, okay, let me just see if this actually does exist as side view. Side profile. That works perfectly. I can see exactly what I'm supposed to be seeing. Okay, yeah, this strand is massive. It actually goes like towards more the center of the head. So we have all the pressure points going straight to the twin tails in the back. I've never done a pose like, or a thing like this before. So this is interesting. Okay. That connects to there. And then her hair just connects at the back. How do I draw this? So these things look like they're at the top of her, or like at the back. Like more towards the back of her head. I can already tell her hair's way too high off the top of her head. So it all connects and then falls down, basically. Okay. So I feel like the head is a little too wide. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. Does she always have these things resting over her shoulder? Pretty much. That's interesting. I'm gonna have it behind her back because I don't want to deal with it. So, okay, those go away. I'm gonna have to turn off that scepter. I can't tell. All right, now we can see more better. So, let's see. That's about the right spot. Nope, that's not how physics work. It'd actually go out like that. Again, these are just test lines. Nothing final. This all comes together in the end, but you just got to figure it out first. Really? Okay. So, I still have yet to put that there. So let's do that. So that comes down. There's the big one. Excuse me. So is it just kind of chilling against the side of her face right here? Whoop. Like that, pretty much. No. It's really hard from this angle to tell what exactly is going on. So they're off to the side. And I think they just would kind of chill on the side. What the heck? Oh, I know what's going on. I can redraw that, it's no big deal. That's the right eye. Don't repeat that. Thomas will magically show up. Let's see. So like that. No, no. Ay, ay, ay. Get like that. It does come down from off the side of the face, but more straight. So that means this side would be more like that, wouldn't it? Pretty much, I would say. Comes straight down. No. Something like that. Yeah. God, I hate this fucking bang style. Fucking pisses me off. Okay, yeah. Now we're starting to see way more of the character that I'm trying to portray here. Okay. Hooray. We accomplished what we're setting out to do, I guess. So let's give her hair some details. Oh, I need to also figure that out. Wrong way around. Try that again. Something like that. Okay. Alright. So what I need to do now is turn that off. Take a look at what we're doing here. Yeah, her hair is way too high, or either that or her head is way too big. And I think that is a thing. So I feel like the head needs to be a little bit more compact. Actually, no, I'm just going to do that on the hair layer. So let's figure this out. Does her hair want to have one of those things? No, it's flat on top. Oh, that makes it funner.
There's flies everywhere.
Like I said, guys, just a process of figuring things out. Because the hair is one of the most tricky parts depending on the hairstyle. It all depends on how the hair looks and what the hairstyle is and blah 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 blah. Nope. So we have to figure out where the top of the head actually is, because this head is way too large. That's what she said. Shut up. So I actually need to turn that back on, so I can figure out where the center of the head is. So if this is the top of the head, be like that. Something like that, and something like this. Yeah, that's more like a hair structure. But this is definitely not the right shape. Something more like that. Okay, I think we just start erasing some lines and see what happens. Like, let's start erasing the headline. Just see how this shapes. Okay. So that's definitely not right. Back to the hair. No. More flat. It's a very long and tedious process of figuring things out. Okay, let's erase this line. Okay, how do I always manage to do that? Jesus. Especially if hairstyles like these. It's really hard to tell right now. And I think that's just because her hair is too tall. Or, yeah, way too high off the top of the fucking head. Whoops. It needs to come down further. Or like right there. Because as is, it doesn't look like a normal head. It looks very fucking weird. So allow me a minute to just figure this out, guys, because it's gonna take a minute. Okay, rounding that out immediately changed something. That. Like, rounding that out immediately just changed something. But that's too round. We don't need to completely round the head, just, I don't know, fix it. Because it just doesn't look right. It looks too tall. And that's because it probably is. Alright, so. This is interesting. Just trying to figure things out, guys. Just trying to decide what the best course of action is. Like, I feel like I've got the hairline down. I've just got to figure out how to not make it look like a... I don't know. Weird. Ugh. And I just think it's because... I believe it's just because the head is either too large or that freaking bang line is way too high up. Try this. Like, this is where you just kind of start trying things and figuring it out as you go. Did I overlap that in the original? Because I don't remember. Okay, it looks like I went... Wow. I went really high with her bangs in the last one. Encircled her head. Whoopsie. Encircled the head. Okay. This is going to be challenging. So first things first, what I need to do is I need to erase that. Erase that. I need to get this correct. So where is the center line thing? Go. Put that there. And do something... Because it's more of a structure like that. That's just not right. That's more correct. I've just got to get the structure right. If I can get myself to stop repeating the same mistakes. Okay. Keep in mind, I've only drawn this character once. So, I'm definitely going to make some mistakes. Something like that. Okay. I'll fix those when the time comes. Not sure how that happened, but okay. Let's erase this head. Let's erase this part of the head because it's not important. Yeah, I feel like this needs to, I don't know, be different. It needs to be smaller. So where's mine? Yeah, more like that size. Like that feels way more accurate. But it doesn't really match up with the actual like chin line. More like that. Yeah, I've only drawn this character once, so I'm just figuring out how the hell to draw her again. Plus, it's been months. The last time I drew this character was in freaking, I believe, July. So it was a while back. Okay. Let's just try something. Not there. Here. Because apparently these side bangs are a real huge part of her head. Very similar to Cardathea, honestly. Ugh. Is it really just more like this? It comes up over her eye. No, that don't look right. With that added, that actually looks more correct. But the problem with her hair is that it is my favorite word, symmetrical. A lot of hair is. It's more towards the outside like that. Because I don't feel like... God, I don't know, guys. We're getting there, but we're not getting there at the same time. Because I feel like that should show on that side of the face. Not just be invisible. So let me just try something. Okay, that's part of the hair. Eyes. Eyelash. not there. And just get rid of that line. Yep. I feel that's more correct. Okay. Well, then in that case, this needs to match up. So... Oh, shit.
The heater's running.
Yep, more like that. Okay. Nope. Okay, that don't look right. Let's see. This is why I save the gaming stream to the end of the day. when I want to relax after this. That's probably part of the eye. Yep. Okay. Ear. Okay, her ear looks like it's not connected correctly. Whoopsie. Go in a little bit more. Sometimes this is just how it goes. You think something's right at first, and then you figure out, no, that's not right. So you gotta fix it. Better. Oh. I see an issue. So if that's technically part of the head, or not the head, excuse me, the hairline, then let's see, it goes up like that. Something like that. I still think that her head is way too tall. It needs to be shorter. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. When it comes to the rounded head tops, that's where I get stuck. Like, I suck at rounded head tops. I can do the M thing all day, but this, no thanks. Okay, so it's got to come from way down further like this. That looks a little more accurate. That's part of the head, isn't it? It is. Let me just see. That's definitely looking a lot more correct. Still looks a little wide on the top. Come on. Fucking. Get rid of this. Go to the head again. Get rid of this. Okay. This needs to come down just a little further. Because I got to remember, this is just coming off the side of the face, so it's going to be a little bit more wide. Let's try it. Getting there. We're getting there. Okay. So I feel it needs to kind of cut off some of this. There we go. Okay, now she looks good. Now she's looking good. These, I'm not sure if I'm going to have to redo them or not. Yeah, they look like they come off her head just a little too far. So, what I'm actually going to have to... Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to have to be freaking careful here. Yeah, I'm just doing the cheat because I don't want to deal with it. It's not really cheating. It's just moving it around. Okay, does that look okay? Hang on, are they just too wide? Okay, well that goes out too far, so let's fix that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try these things. That's okay. Twin tails aren't that bad. Okay. How many times have I done that today? That might be a little too far over. No, 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 no. Yeah, we'll say something like that. Alright, I'll just do the same thing here. Okay. Okay. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Hair-wise, anyway. Oh. Okay. Just overthinking it. No. I think we're to a point where we can tell it's definitely free rent. It's definitely her, but there's still something specifically missing. Alright, first things first, I need to go back to Scepter real quick. Scepter. There it is. I know. We spent like 20 minutes on that thing, but isn't our issue learn? No. Now what I need to do... Could I do this thing, maybe? That's the detail that's missing. Like, there's hair detail. Hair detail is missing. It needs to be added. Whoop. Okay, well that don't need to be there, but... That can't be the only thing that's missing, though. Probably the thing at the top of the head that goes like, you know, doink, 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 you know. What else did I add to her? Okay, so I added... Well, of course, I'm going to add these kinds of effects, or these kinds of, like, details, to give her a little bit more realism. Tufts for when the hair go out. I don't think you would be able to see that from this angle. But hey, who knows? Maybe I did. Maybe you can. Okay, that's definitely not right. Something along those lines. Okay, lines through here to represent detail as well. Maybe, if I can spell. If I can draw. Oh, for the... Maybe if I start from the bottom. Okay, that's not too bad. For a minute. How do I keep doing that? Okay, maybe not that one. Whoop. This probably ain't even gonna matter, honestly. It probably ain't gonna matter because, well, we're gonna put a witch hat on her, so it's likely going to get removed. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did to make it more hair, like more hairy, like more hair realistically. That's that I pointed it towards the top of the strand. Like right there. Okay, maybe if I can draw a curved line. Then I add the thing on top where it goes like boink, 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 boink. You know, the. I don't know what you would call that thing. The. I don't know, the top of the scalp. It's basically the cone of your head. That's kind of all I can do, honestly. Oh, on this side too. Like, I'm so tempted to just go wah, wah. But that's not how her hair works. I honestly feel just like that one thing that boing, 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 you know, the top of the head. But I can add that later. Okay, get that neck taken care of real quick. That's also part of the shoulders. Oh, goddamn. Like, am I crazy, or does it still feel like it's way too high off the top of her head? Well, I know how to test that. She's got like gray, silverish hair. Hmm? The heck? Did it default back to white? Okay, so let's just add some colors and see what happens. Should have probably done skin color first, but that's okay. Okay, she has not necessarily dark, like regular skin. She's more like a pale. But these are test colors, so we're not too worried about it. Again, guys, there's nothing there. We're just testing. Same to you, YouTube. We're not doing anything here. We're just testing. These are just test colors, to be absolutely sure. Oh, and grayscale, this is gonna be really interesting because of the fact that it's in gray and her hair is basically silver. Silverish gray, something like that. The innards of the ear. I don't think they do the thing with, like, the lips. Oh, the tongue is usually just a regular pink. Not that dark. God, no. Her eyes are blue. Like blue. Maybe. for just a little bit of a darker hue. Oh, shit. That's definitely not the Freeman colors. Okay, let's get that color again. Go for a lighter tone. See if that might work. Yeah, it'll work for a test. Just for test colors, it'll work. Yeah, it feels like her head is, or excuse me, her head, her hair is still a little too high off the top of her head. Like, it feels like it needs to really be, I don't know. I'm not used to drawing rounded tops very much, so could just be me. Like, okay, what happens if I were to do something like this effect? Just drop it a little bit. There's the answer. It's way too high up. It's far too high up. Like, those bangs need to come down so much further than they are. Okay, so yeah, they should be more like right there. Like on her, like right there. But to do that, that's a lot of reconstruction. Not to mention, whoops. I mean, I could still make this work by just lowering the head. But God, I don't want her to look like weird. I don't know. Let's just keep experimenting. So her head needs to come down to about right here. Oops, wrong button. Gonna have to do that one trick again. Still looks off. It still looks off. I just feel that head needs to come down further. Or I say screw it and do this thing because I really don't want to reconstruct all that. Fuck it. I drew it once, I can draw it again. It's no big deal. That's where the hair needs to be. Now all I need to do is just reconstruct some parts of the face. So thank God her eyes didn't get covered too much. Otherwise that'd really suck. Okay, the eye. That's okay. Go back to the eyes. Try that again. Something like that. I knew I had those motherfuckers up way, way, way too high. I knew I did. Okay, get rid of the ear. What is this? Is that part of her head? It is. Hair maybe? Nope. Ear. There we go. Okay. Alright. This will be that. And that. Whoa. But yeah, see how much more on point she actually looks now? She don't look like she's got a head that's the size of Timbuktu. And we didn't have to move the twin tails in order to fix it. That's one of the most annoying things, is when you have to refix something, a part of the hair that took you forever and a billionth year to fix. Alright. Back to 22. Get rid of that. I think her hair goes down a little too far now, but that's okay. Art is all about creativity. Okay. That up. Oh. No. Okay, after this I need to eat something. Oh, my brain is already spent. Okay, that's the only issue right there, is that I need to fix this issue. Scepter. So the only way I can think about fixing that. Nobody says it needs to be perfect. Same thing here. Nope. That there. Ew. Well, that's a problem. That'll work. Okay. Now we're to the fun part, which is the clothes. I know I've said the fun part a gazillion times. Don't let me know that. Shoulders. Get rid of this. That's part of the neck as well. Alright. I think her hair's done. Oh, head. Oh dear. That's going up, right? Yeah, it's going up. Something like that. Okay, guys. Okay. I think we fixed the issue. But my only issue is this part right here, which, okay, if her hair goes in her actual art down to the length of her boobs, I would say her hair would show back here. So I feel like the hair is going to show through back here. To the point of where the things are actually, on point with them. I've just got to. I've just got to figure it out. Okay, let's. Mm-mm. Okay, why in the hell is wrong with me today? Strands need to be bigger. Okay, that don't look right. What is up with this angle today? Like, why can I not draw this angle? Apparently cannot draw a sharp triangle today. Okay. Instead of fucking around all day, let's just go like this. Okay, apparently I just cannot draw hair today. Oh. Okay, I think that'll do. I can always do that. I can always fix it later if I want it to look different, so it's no big deal. No big deal if it's a problem. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. That means we have to do the same thing to the other side, though. So, Okay, that is definitely not the right length. You go way further down than that. Is that a point? Nope, down further even. Ay, oy, 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 oy. How about right there? That's about right. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. It'll work well enough. For a rough sketch. It will. But I do think that this needs to come out more, considering it needs to connect to that point right there. Come on. Yeah, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's on point. Alright, just gonna leave it like that. Alright. I know some things we need to fix, and first things first, the things that YouTube hates me to say the real name of. Chest. And I feel that that's a very simple fix. Just kind of add some more weight to them. No, because that doesn't add up. There. Okay, so okay, that's not too bad by any means. I've never drawn like really small ones before, like really small, tiny. So this is throwing me off a little bit. Do think that this needs to be a little bit more curved. Like that. Yeah. Like that. Oh, is that part of the arms? Yes, sir. Just... Okay. Same thing over here as well. Looks too flat. I mean, she is flat, but not that flat. And this is important for the clothing because we're about to do the clothing. And, well, they align with the clothing, so we need to figure out how the curvature goes here. And I think I know what's going on here. Go down further and out. God, no, not that far. God, no. That's granny boobs at that point. Okay. Getting there. No. how this is curving. It looks too... Yeah, like that. That. Yep. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we've definitely got some more accurate ones. Okay. Any other details that I am missing? I don't think so. Does she have any rings or anything like that? Like, any specific rings on her fingers or anything? Because I legitimately have no idea. Okay, let's just... free ring side profile. Okay, let's take a look at your fingers. Let's see. You're holding your scepter there. Right there doesn't look like you've got anything on your fingers. No. Any emblems like necklace, anything? No, not what I can see. Okay. Now that she's got her hair and everything, I think we're ready to move on. And the first thing we need to work on maybe a little further than that. But right there, it's up. Alright, this is where I can just kind of go my own way. You can go your own way. Sorry. Let's see. What time is it? It's going near 3 o'clock. Okay. Let's see if I can maybe sum this up in about that time. Okay, so that would go... Actually, no, it would go more like that. Can't see anything. Something like that. Wait, it actually might need to be more, got those two curved. That leg is throwing me off majorly. Yeah, more like that, maybe. Maybe just bring this down a little further, that down a little further. That's a leg, not a fucking... Alright. Give her a belt. So there's a dress. Okay. Or a dress bottom is what I should say. Okay. Now we need a top. So let's see, where do we start? Nope. Try that again. Actually, where's that reference of, what's her face? Fuck. The librarian girl, I can't remember her name. Can't remember her name. Her, yeah. Mystic Hardback, that's her name. Okay, so she had... This girl got no cleavage. She got no cleavage whatsoever. Hang on. I see something I don't like. I want us a... Oopsie. Ah, shit. Luckily, that I caught that fast, so that's okay. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was... I don't know, what was I doing? What was I doing, guys? Alright, let's just go something like, copy a pest. Put that above hair, then go to hair. Make the eraser huge. Get rid of all this stuff. I accidentally put on the wrong damn layer. Alright. Now we can actually begin the close. Alright, let's see. So, it goes clear down to the cleavage, but this girl got no cleavage whatsoever. Keep in mind, this is going to be a Halloween costume. It's not her actual, like, you know, outfit or anything. Oh, that's tough. So we're gonna put her in like a witch's outfit. Like a sorceress. So on this side, that'd be easy. It just goes like something like that. Nope. Too far over. God damn it. Something along those lines, but a little lower. Why am I struggling so badly? Something like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I was getting rid of that speck. God damn it. Arms. Because I think that's what it is. Get rid of that. Nope. Hair, maybe? Oh god, here we go. Move that over just a little bit more. Head. We're just gonna have to go one at a time because that will bug me if I don't get rid of it. Right there. It's part of the chest. Okay, let's see. Back to here. Okay. Whoops. Nope. Okay, why can I not draw this? God, why are the clothes giving me issues now? Okay. Okay, that's definitely gonna have to be a little bit better, but that's okay. Oh, excuse me. So these would go up to where the armpit is and be like that or something. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. Okay. What other fun things did I give her? Besides the hat? I gave her rings. Okay. So first things first, body. Where's body? Get rid of that. 20. Okay. Nope. Small enough. Gotta remember, these are just folds. Alright. Start erasing some. Like, once we add the hat and everything, it'll start to make a lot more sense. Okay, so that means that would go down like that, like this. On this side, there'd be a little bit of residue of that. That. Okay. Now we gotta get rid of some stuff. So. Whoa. Not that far down. Let's see if I can. The other side, yeah, it shapes it pretty much. Since it's tight to her skin, I don't think it'd be gone. So, arms. Okay, nothing. Body. Maybe. Body. That's part of the hair. Okay. I'll go back to 23 for a minute. These. Collarbone. That's part of the shoulders. No, it's not. That's part of the arm. Alright, we can give her a little pendant or something. Because why not? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Whoop. Small on that. Okay, I don't know if there's anything in there actually. That would be probably part of the legs. Part of it. Try that. Whoa. Not all of it. Legs, maybe? Nope. Okay, not too entirely sure what it is. Is it this? Yep. Okay. Let's see. Give her a little trinket around her neck or something like that. Maybe a bracelet or two. Give her some rings or something. Oh, let's give her a thumbnail. Whoopsie. My bad. One on her index finger. Maybe one on her pinky. I don't know what kind of symbol. I don't know what kind of symbolism she represents. Like some famous ones that she has. Okay. Let me think, guys. Let me think. Like maybe a diamond or something like that? Like the thing interceptor or something? No. Cry money Christmas. Oh boy, my favorite symmetry. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be somewhat good. Let's just try something. Hmm. Is that what it need to be, basically? Sure, let's go with that. Okay. Oh Lord. Hmm. Oh God, no, 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 no. Hmm. Not too entirely sure. Okay, but the underside. Oh, that threw me off. I thought that was the knee. Like, when the fuck did I draw that? Oh, it throws me off every time. Okay. Let's cover her thing a little better. Oh, shit. Don't do that. Okay, let's come from this side first. Oh, God. No. Okay, that's actually a little confusing. Ew. Right. Okay. Now we go to legs. Get rid of this. I don't like that it's sideways. That's throwing me off. Alright, let's see if I can fix that real quick. Oh, right. Oh, should have done these separately on a different track. Let's see if I can just fix this real quick. Turn that sideways. Let me just try and see if I can fix it manually, rather than having to go through this mess. So it comes down that way, then it comes over this way. Yeah, it should be right. It shouldn't be wrong. But it is wrong. Something like that. And then does it come out more like that? Like more like a kid behind that? It's sideways again. Oh my god. And it's still sideways. I can't figure it out. Hang on, I'll figure this out. It's gonna take a second. That's just gonna have to do it. Looks a little off, but it is what it is. I think I know what the issue is, and that's that the thing is a little. It needs to be turned to the side a little bit. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Legs. Okay, erase this. What is that? Oh my god, that's getting me every fucking time. Alright, let's see. Okay, first things first, get rid of that. No. God, no, that'll crash the stream if I do that. Don't ask what this is. It's just a rope or something. I don't know. Something just to add a little bit more flavor to it, I guess. Okay. I think she's nearly done. I almost don't want to even put a hat on her, but I feel like it's kind of counterproductive if I don't. Alright, so now I gotta remember how the hell I drew a witch's hat. Well, let's see. It's definitely a curved line. No, this is gonna be difficult. Okay, so this would go up and then down like that. Oh god, no. God, no. Okay, that's curved way too high. Needs to be straightened out a little bit more. Reference, please. Okay. So. Okay, so it just comes from the center. I need to turn that specter off. Otherwise, I'm gonna get confused. Specter? Scepter. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, we'll straighten it out in the liner and all that stuff. Don't need to get it perfect the first try. Nope. Something like that. Okay. Then it goes up more than that. No. Okay, then towards the center again. Something like that. Something along those lines. Okay. Something along those lines, guys. Okay. Definitely a witch's hat, but definitely not in the right spot. Or was it more correct before? No, this part needs to be more towards the center point of the head. It needs to be more like right there. Oh, this is going to pay me to erase, but whatever. It is going to pay me to erase this. Hold on. This side is way too large. It needs to be smaller. Or I need to maybe turn it a little bit. That works too. Oh, this hurts to erase, but it is what it is. Let's see if it looks good or wrong. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I love that. That's actually really cute. Alright. Okay, let's see. That is cute. I love that. Okay, and good old fashioned. Witch's head needs to have like a belt or something on the top of it. Probably more like right here, going across. Nope, wider than that. Close, 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 close. Okay, really? Oh. And just a heads up, guys, I will need to restart the stream in order to do the gaming one. Just hope we don't have a shit show like we did last time. Ay, ay, ay. But we're almost there. This rough sketch is almost done. Okay, I guess we could just do like a buckle or something. Okay, why can't I think of how belt buckles look right now? Okay, guess we're going for something similar to what's around her neck. I love symmetry. It's so fucking fun to deal with. No, it's not. No. Okay, now I just gotta figure out how I did that one trick. Something like that. That's cute. Oh, her scepter. Whoopsie. Scepter, 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 scepter. Where is it? There it is. Okay, now I just gotta get rid of... Ew. So the witch's hat ended up not obscuring a lot than I thought it would. Let's see. Scepter, scepter, scepter. Where is it? Something like that. Okay. It's definitely not right, but doesn't necessarily need to be perfect. Just needs to have a connection point. that goes behind the hat, right? Yes. Oh. That's cute. I love that. Wow, that actually came out a lot more nicer than I thought it would. That's actually pretty shocking how well that came out. I need to have more confidence in my art abilities. I really do. Okay. And besides this ugliness that don't look even at all. In fact, I'm actually gonna fix that. Oh my god, why? I barely am even putting any pressure on this damn pen. Okay. Looking a little better. Oh, I might need on this thing. I love that. That actually looks really fucking good. Oh, I'm shocked. That actually looks really, really good. Just looking to see if I missed anything. And I don't think I did. Background, I'm not really sure what I want it to be. I don't know, maybe put a pumpkin off to the side or something, like, I don't know, to apply that's Halloween. Sure, why not? Okay, now I gotta figure out how to actually, I gotta remember how to actually draw a pumpkin. Okay, let me put this first. Which hat? Okay. So a pumpkin is basically a bigger apple. That's pretty much what it is. And more rounded. Looks like a giant apple. Hmm. No. No. Okay. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Okay. So from the center out. Okay. Then just do some little details at the top. Something like that. Alright, grab that. Do the good old copy, paste, flip, grab. Okay, I have to really pay attention here because I'm not sure what's what. Oh, that is confusing. Alright. We'll just put that as the background, because that's basically the background. And we're going to put that all the way down here, behind everything, and on its own layer. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Holy crap. Oh. We need a light source. Alright, now we get to what was I doing that for? Brain, stay awake for just a little longer. How is it? How do I always manage to do that? Okay, turn that off. Oh, it could just be the jet. What the hell was I thinking? It could just be the jack-o'-lanterns. Oh boy, I'm not good at this at all. Reminds me of slimes from Genshin. Let me try and get that a little bit more accurate. Okay, grab that, copy, paste. Just kind of, I don't know, move it over or something. Whoa! Okay, see what I need to do. Flip. I need to go copy, paste. Flip it, grab it. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. I need to get back to where I was. Oh, shit.
Do me a favor. Try and eat that pack of ham before you do your work week. That's gonna happen. Okay? And mom's right is doing everything on that too. Okay? But we're at print now.
Alrighty. Okay. I feel like I have no choice. I'm gonna have to just draw this manually. Whoopsie. This was the part about jack-o'-lanterns I did not like the most. Okay, so we're gonna have to go something like... this, I believe. It looks sad. Now go back to the background real quick. What the fuck? Okay, am I crazy? Maybe. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. I see what happened. Is that all on Witch Hat? No, fuck's sake. I swear I always forget that shit. It's alright. It's an easy fix. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Now, the happy face, I guess. Alright, let's take... so for this one, I need to first fix this. There we go. Alright, so let's go like that. Copy, paste. And then move all this to the bottom. That should be correct, if I'm not mistaken. Correct? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's a thing. What in the fuck? Where is that at? Okay, I know that. Oh, okay. I think I see what's going on here. Yep, it's that. Just go over it very, very well. Okay. Now we good? Yes. Okay, so this... Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, what the fuck? Is it over like that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, all the way across. back to the background now. What? Oh my god. What is getting in my way now? Oh, that's her dress. Okay. So I can't erase that. Well, I could, but I don't wanna. Okay, so I have to redraw that a little bit more because it's not accurate. Alright, back to the background. I need to curve that more. Holy crap. That'll work. What is that? That's her leg, okay. That's her leg. Okay, that is part of the actual background, so let's get rid of that. Yeah, keep in mind, guys, this is just the rough sketch. So actually, what I could do is just Could I move that into place? I believe I could. Oh, see, I missed something. Wait. Those are some creepy fucking... That's a freaking creepy ass jack-o'-lantern, I'm not gonna lie, but... Alright. Let me see if I can just grab that. Oops. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay. And then if I were to go something like, just erase that side and go with this guy, flip him. The fuck? Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. What the fuck? I swear to God. Oh, okay. So now I go... Shit. Go like that, yeah. Copy that as well. Copy. Paste. If it actually did the right thing. Oh. No, I need a copy of that. Then go something like... Not that. That. Flip. Okay. Now we're definitely in a better spot. Is there any way that I can... do something like that. Whoops, not that. Hopefully I'm getting this correct. Just grab that. No. Comes down. Yep, that's her leg. I think the only issue is that this would probably culminate. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be something. Okay. Still think I want to add more to it. Alright, let's just apply that to the background. What's this? Yeah, put that on the background too. So this will be our light source, basically. Nope. Yeah, because that's all you would really see. And from this angle, you'd see this entire side. Then as this comes closer, it disappears. Maybe you might see a little bit of that side. Okay, then on this side you would also see that. Ay, ay, ay. So many things. There's so many things to artwork. Would you see that? In a way, kind of, sort of. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Nope. From the top, comes down like that. Okay. That looks good. Same thing down there as well. Gotta give the pumpkins some inner lips, I guess you could say. Okay. just hard to tell because of that dress, but I can always just, oop, if I have trouble. That's the one. Almost there, almost there. I think that's the rough sketch. I still think that something else might be added, like maybe a moon or something like that. But then that'd be two light sources, so maybe that's a little too much. But essentially, I think that's our free run. Just thinking about anything else that I may have missed. Anything at all. No, not that I'm seeing. Not that I know of, anyway. Maybe add some page details to the book. That's part of the... No, it's part of this layer. So just add some pages, some page details. Okay, they're gonna have to be way smaller than that. Something like that. Anything else I'm missing? Oh, I forgot the gem and the scepter. Turn that back to 2.0. Look like it's just a repeat of all the other things that we've done. But I've got to get it correct. Okay, that's definitely not right. Probably over just a little bit more. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I hate symmetry. And I hope it hates me too, because I absolutely hate it. Anything symmetrical, stars, diamonds, gems in general. Hate them. Nope. Yeah. Why do you exist, symmetry? Why do you exist? I hate you. Looks more like a microphone, honestly. In fact, here, let's do this kind of a trick. Maybe this might help me get past this fucking shit. Nope, it's making it worse. Okay, that's not too bad. Close enough. Okay. I think she's done. Well, not done, but the rough sketch is done. I think the rough sketch is done. And I think that's where I'm going to call for this piece for today. Because that was a lot of work. Oh my god. That was really 6 hours? Jeez Louise. Oh. Oh. So that's part one to the streams today. I'm going to have another stream probably after I eat, because I'm going to have something to eat before I go into the next stream. So I'm probably going to be back for that around 5 o'clock. And we're actually going to have fun. Don't get me wrong, I have fun doing art, but holy crud, is it a lot of work. Especially when you run into stuff that is just straight up difficult. And the part on this one that was probably the most difficult for me was definitely getting her hair right. The arm poses were difficult, but that's the point. It's a challenge. It's meant to be difficult. And yeah. So, as far as this piece goes, I think that the rough sketch is pretty much done. So, I'll come back for Uma Musume around 5 o'clock. Take an hour to recover, eat. And yeah, I guess I'll see you all then. Oh, I also have to charge my phone. So yeah, I guess I'll see you all then. And until then, have a good day. Thank you all for joining me. And yeah, hopefully you learned something. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, watching me suffer through this. Because yeah, this is a lot of work. But yeah, I'll see y'all at 5 o'clock when we